there I am. Hello! Hello! So I noticed, I know it's a little odd to see, but I took part of a sponsor. I took part in a sponsor, I should say. So because I had no idea if I was going to be able to stream tomorrow, and there's apparently limited seats for this whole thing. Yeah, there's this little floating goblin here. She's not actually a goblin. Her name's Paimon. If you've never heard of Genshin Impact, I'm not being paid to tell you her name is Paimon. Basically, this little thing here. This little thing here is effectively your menu. She's a menu, and many times she's joked to be emergency rations. Just a funny little thing that happens early on in Genshin. And I'm talking about Genshin a lot, but the category says Final Fantasy XIV. So you're probably wondering, why the hell are you talking about Genshin? Well, the thing is, God, how did I forget the name of the company? I guess because I've never referred to MiHoYo as MiHoYo. It's always just been the Genshin Impact people, but like, I know I'm talking a lot. Anyways, for the most part, Paimon is just gonna be here with this little goal here. And, well, the reason for these streams is, simply put, we're gonna try and get people playing the mobile version of Genshin Impact, which I know what some of you might be thinking. If you're watching this as part of a backlog or something, you're probably wondering, wait, Genshin Impact isn't just like a PC and console game? Well, you'd be right in being a little confused, I suppose. It's available on PC, mobile, and console, and it's cross-play. So if you've got an account, you can play on PC or console or mobile, and MiHoYo wants more players playing mobile. I'm just throwing this out here right at the beginning because honestly, it's good to get things up front first. If you've never heard about I almost said Breath of the Wild. If you've never heard of Genshin Impact, if you've heard of Breath of the Wild, you've probably heard the controversy of Genshin Impact being a copy of Breath of the Wild, which it's partially not unfounded, but at the same time, I would be hard-pressed to say that Genshin actually copied anything from Breath of the Wild, other than the fact that it's an open-world game. And even then, that's not a high bar. But yeah, you're probably wondering, Keelan, shut up, just go to the Final Fantasy already. Yeah, I will do that. Just, God. Brain fog is the worst. It probably doesn't help that it is hot in my room. It is hot in my room, but I don't like the way my headphones sit upon my head. It is a curse. Oh well. Let me just go ahead and, yeah, forewarning. Paimon's not going anywhere. Except maybe a little further down on the gaming scene. So, yeah. If you'd rather not see Paimon, sorry to say it, she's not going anywhere. Also, I've got this little QR code thing here. If you don't feel like clicking on a link for, if you don't feel like clicking on a link to get to the QR code, there it is right there. It's basically this. It's basically all the affiliate link is. I don't get notified if anyone clicks the link. The QR code works well enough. So, you know, if you don't want to accidentally click away by, well, let me just show this off here. I believe if you type Genshin, like, exclamation point Genshin like this, this pops up. It's not shown on stream, but it's on the chat over here. If you just click this little link, trust me on this, I have done this before. It will open in your browser a simple little thing. Let me just let me see if I can get a browser thing going. I could just call it example to make an example out of it. Yeah, this is what comes up. Simple little thing that says, support me by installing Genshin Impact. It's very, very simple. But yeah, the QR code is what is important. Anyways, enough jabbering. How about? We've got 2 levels to go until we hit level 60, but we also haven't done any quests for the Red Mage part, for leveling Red Mage. So let's go ahead and do that. Quickly teleport to Ailport. Get this out of the way now, because you know, might as well, right? Get it out of the way so we don't have to do it later. Now then, I understand I'm supposed to talk about talking points about Genshin Impact, but they don't say. I mean, they do say that I have to do it like roughly 2 or 3 times an hour. So, I guess while I'm doing this, I can talk here and there about what this is all about and what Genshin is about, really. Anyways, brain fog is horrible and I hate it. I've spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory has yet to return. The incidents used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who are searching for her. That was the wrong emphasis. Made it sound like the acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets has family who's searching for her. Kaylin, thank you again for laying me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help to blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there? Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. Where is Arya? She is over this way. How far over this way? She's up here. If you want to find the way to get up to her normally, you just go up the stairs, and up this ramp, And there you go. There's an Arya. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. Well, I'll make you new memories, Arya. Don't worry about it. We'll make new memories with Genshin Impact on our mobile phones that definitely do not exist yet. I think I'll stay up here a little while longer, just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Fond of ships, are you? Hey, why, yes, I am. I think I might always have been. What an insightful question. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... Oh, I remember I had an uncle. He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me, the exact events are still a jumble, but the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. But yeah, I realize I haven't said anything about Genshin Impact other than once people thought it was a carbon copy of Breath of the Wild, and everyone was mad. It's not. Trust me when I say that. The only things that might be that might seem like they'd be copies is the fact that it is a beautiful open world. And I do mean beautiful. Like, I was kind of stunned when I first saw it myself. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Arya from their records, and I hurried back to share the news. But seeing as her memory of the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. And a cutscene? Goody, a cutscene. Genshin Impact has... Genshin Impact has cutscenes! From what I can recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died. Too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa Lominsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushers appeared as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet, we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. You saved my life and helped me accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. How can I refuse such passion? It seems you've adopted a new companion, Galen. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman is fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Isles of Umbra. I remember. They were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra. The master calls. These puppets do not, nay, cannot, speak idly. Ready yourself, Galen. We cross to the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. But yeah. Nice simple way to get over to the Isles of Umbra. We just talked to a ferry skipper, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Costs 40 gil, but there's no other way to get over there, so yeah. Oh boy, we're gonna have a combat scenario come up. Enough beating around the bush. Genshin Impact. Very, very, very lovely game. There is lots to do and lots to see in a huge, huge open world. More or less, it's structured kind of similarly to Final Fantasy XIV. It's got a main scenario that you are somewhat expected to follow. But you're not really forced to playing any particular characters. You typically have like a party of 4, if I'm not mistaken, at any one given time, out of easily over 20 characters. There's plenty of differences between them. It typically 2 characters with, so every character has elemental affinity, and even between characters that have the same elemental affinity, they'll have some kind of difference. Like they'll have a different weapon, or they will have a completely different play style. I remember one, I forget their name, but their main play style was their ultimate lasted quite a bit longer than anyone else's, and was a persistent boost to your like fighting power at the cost of some health. I think that was the case. I don't know. I never got him. I was able to try him out, and it was kind of fun. Well, fuck, I am late. Didn't check my Discord and didn't freaking get a mobile notification for you going live. I'm here now, though. What's going on? What's going on is I am taking I almost said government mandated, but I am taking a small break to describe the sponsor for this stream, Genshin Impact. Just using a couple of things here and there, hopefully getting to let people decide on if they want to try the game, which, I would recommend. I would recommend trying it out at the very least. Tyr, I told Tyr about this a little while earlier, and he was like, well, I mean, I'll give it a shot. I can't say that I'll play much longer than it. He's played a fair ways longer. He's actually the first one to actually get to explore level 6. I know Newbie wanted in too. I played Genshin a ton back when it first came out. Don't think I played since like December 2020. I mean, I didn't start playing it until like a few months ago, so I can't speak anecdotally for how it was then, but how it is now is just, pretty fun. Plus, doesn't really have to rely on gimmicks like other kinds of sponsors. The ones that are like, yes, so you have to follow this. You have to follow this exact transcript, and this is how you're going to sell it. And make sure you tell them that you're gonna get such and so fun bucks when you download the game with my affiliate link. There's none of that. At least I'm pretty sure there's none of that here. It's just you can play it, and if you get to a certain level, they will consider it a job well done. You will probably decide by the time you hit the goal whether or not you like the game. If you like the game, you might still play it. If you don't like the game, no one is going to look at you funny. Hopefully. If you've got friends that are going to judge you for playing Genshin Impact, they're probably not the best of friends. Unless it's like a gentle, tongue-in-cheek sort of thing, where it's like, oh, you play Genshin Impact. Ew. And that's like all they leave it at. Like, I don't know. At the very least, it's worth a shot. Anyways, back to Zaroon. Totally not me thinking about making a new Genshin account just so I can participate in this sponsored Genshin shenanigans. Oh my gosh. I know one of my other friends was like, okay, listen, I haven't played... I've realized Genshin is not my thing, but I will definitely make an account. I am not going to turn away anyone. If you want to go play Genshin, feel free to play Genshin. The QR code is literally right here. Or you can click on the link that comes in from Stream Elements. It's set to go off. You typically, whenever there's like, I think it's set when I'm online. It'll check like every 5 minutes, see if there's been like 5 messages since the last, and it'll post it. Or you could use exclamation Genshin and force it to come up. You know, fun things. The Maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but... I can fight! Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay, 'tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which have her all a-tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth any moment. Like that shadowy thing behind you? What? It's not there, lass. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? No, I'm coming with you. Yep. Let's go get this spread. Oh, no, not dead man's moans. Whatever shall I do other than do the normal thing I've been doing ever since I got this class? Okay. Plenty of dead man's moans. Just kind of wandering around. Fallen are restless this day. Someone has riled them against us. Oh no. Better not have. Oh boy, empty Magi. We found them, huh? Have we? Okay. Seek to delay us? Why are they holding back? Any number of reasons, really. Okay. Wait, did I get emboldened? I should be using that. Here we go. Oh yeah, we are definitely not getting him down. Oh boy. That is a big one. That is a big one. Okay. Big spooky fella. And apparently, Arya wants nothing to do with this. Arya, please. Oh boy, shadow sprites, I'm guessing they make invulnerability happen. Yep. Oh, there's one more. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's got rehabilitation too, so it was regaining health while I was fumbling around. Okay, come on. Die already. There we go. Nice and simple. Alright, Zrun, what you got? The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Y'all of you run into trouble. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will. Delectable. Well, you cannot be that good at hiding. Okay, maybe you didn't hide. Maybe you just teleported. Your mortal frame brims with vital energies. An irresistible feast. Galen, are you unharmed? Yeah, for now. Lambard? A pleasure to see you, Sarun. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. This smirking bastard is Lambard. We were allies once. Ah, yes, the valiant crimson duelists. Such fond memories. I relished their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. Galen! Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. Lambard. Cunts. Damn you. Yeah. Okay. You knew that man? Yes, we'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. I expected you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are you... Ah! Well, my friend, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this much. He's not a man we wish to confront unprepared. Oh, good. We get to go back. Alright, Zerun. As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have a history with this master of the assassins. His name is Lambard. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the fated teachings passed through the generations of Gear Banyans and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. But one day, Lambard simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with Imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambard and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Galen. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Should we let him just go off ahead like that? I don't know about you, but I feel like my part in this isn't over. Yeah, Zerun, where the hell are you going? Yeah, where are you going, my dude? We're a team. We don't leave each other. We have the perfect balance. Red Mage, and Thaumaturge. Perfectly balanced party. And I'm not saying that just because last night, while I was playing with friends, we had a party consisting of, what was it? Dark Knight, Ninja, Summoner, and Black Mage. We forgot to have a healer between the four of us. It did not turn out well. I mean, I say it didn't turn out well, but like the only thing that was bad was the Dark Knight was constantly near death in Copperbell Mines of all places. Anyways, Zerun was... Yes, Galen? Was there something else? Yeah, we're not leaving him behind. And he's like, well, what else do you want? This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambard alone or die in the attempt. I can see that I'm wasting my breath. You have that determined look that so impressed me the first time we met. It's 2022. Nobody plays healers anymore, says the healer. Right, I originally was playing Sage. Originally it was the three of us, the aspiring Black Mage and Dark Knight, and I was playing Sage, a healer in the Final Fantasies. A healer main wanted to join us, and I was thinking, oh yeah, good. I can move off and try to level something else. That led to the 3 DPSs in the tank. It was funny, but then I switched back to Sage as soon as I realized that it wasn't happening. Very well, we stand together then. You are more comrade to me now than student, Galen, and I welcome your sword at my side. I'm coming too! I want to help save others from this monster just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambard appears to target such youth for recruitment into his puppet cabal. But Galen rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. At this point, I honestly don't feel right not playing a healer/support class in any game. Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, I did get that feeling, because on my main, my first class... Well, the first class that I was trying to do was Scholar, but that's locked behind a DPS class. So, effectively what I did was I leveled Arcanist, the base class for Scholar, until until I would get to a dungeon in MSQ, and then I would go... Then I would queue in as a Conjurer, which is the healer class, and I would just heal just so I could have practice. So effectively what happened is, by the end of A Realm Reborn, I had 2 healer classes at 50. It was kind of stupid. So wait, hold on. Does Zaroon just have a bunch of red mage clothes in a bag somewhere? Listen. Every player character gets an inventory of about 140, and that's not including any armory chest. I would not doubt that NPCs are much the same. Like, genuinely, I think NPCs might be more of the same. It's just like, yes, my inventory is full of red mage clothes, and I have over 50 rapiers. Fair enough. Galen, Zaroon. You look splendid, but it's more than clothes which make the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Galen. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Arya? There'll be no more hiding behind Galen, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. It's too bad red mages have absolute bupkis for health. Okay, on Lambard's Zaroon will actually update. There we go. But yeah, I should probably link this to Genshin in some way. I suppose there are technically healers in Genshin Impact. There's one that I know about, but it's not I think outside of that, there's not necessarily very many. I mean, it's very possible that there's only like a handful of them. And it's seen more of like a backup with a downside, because the healer I know about is Water Elemental, and you know, her healing actually causes whoever's out to well, yes, there are healers in Genshin. Way back in the day, is that Kiki or Chi-Chi? Probably Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi used to be God healer. I don't know if she still is. Oh my, congrats. Genshin sponsor. Yes, actually. Genshin sponsor. Absolutely. The QR code, if you just want to point your phone at the screen and get a capture of it, it'll send you to either the App Store or the Google Play Store, and it'll ask you to download the game if you really want to. If you have it on your phone, then you won't be able to make much use of it, because the idea is the idea is you, if you've never played the game before, or have never played the game on mobile before, you do that, you set up an account, and you play the game up till Explorer level 6. This counter over by Paimon will increase by 1. That being said, only one person has done it so far, so you know, it's probably it's not difficult. It's soon to be 2. Oh, yay! But yeah, I played before, so I don't think I will count. It all depends on whether you want to, if you've played on mobile already, then you might be out of luck. If you haven't, and your phone is completely free and clear of Genshin Impact in any single way, you can just make another account. Which, I mean, isn't necessarily the point of this sponsor, but you know, I don't think anyone will necessarily complain, because it looks good on what was it MiHoYo? I can never remember. Yeah, MiHoYo. You're right, it's not the point, but I want to feel like I'm helping. Oh, don't worry. Everyone benefits if you make more accounts, because that's more, I mean, it's not necessarily any new physical players, but it does help with analytics, because, you know, more people playing on mobile means, you know, there's more exposure on Google Play and App Store for mobile, which means potentially more reviews, and thus more ability for it to be recommended to more new people, you know? Yeah, I'm selling the analytics side of things. Not necessarily what I need to. And I was really holding my tongue, trying not to be kind of weird about things, but like that last boss, I was trying very hard to not say something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, if only the elements that I wielded were like the ones in Genshin Impact, where if you mix and match them, you'll have different effects, and that could be useful in defeating powerful bosses, or maybe even solving challenging puzzles in dungeons and the overworld and whatnot." You know, because it would be super easy to do that, and I didn't feel like taking the easy way out. Lambard and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders, that much is certain. Ever since we thwarted the attempt on Master Wilken, however, it would seem they've abandoned him as a target. The merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost them, I wager. But it will only be a matter of time before the Cabal is given new prey to hunt. I've called in a favor with a friend to investigate possible targets, and he's agreed to make us at Hawker's Round in Limsa. Okay, Limsa it is. There's a crab there. Why is there someone in the Novice Network named D's Knots? What is with people choosing the worst names in this game?
Crab, please. Crab. Crab.
Yes, I said crab. I said crab mushy.
Crab.
And? Now then. There's also someone by the name of Papaya Tree. Someone beat me to it. Oh no. It's an arms race to start sending out the crabs. I just passed. Riol, my friend! This fine gentleman here is Riol, former member of the Company of Heroes. He's been helping us with our investigations since before we left for Aleport. Ah, the two of you have met, I take it? Hello? Final Fantasy... There we go. It's good to see you, buddy! Good to see you too, lass. Mr. Redbridges here didn't mention you was on the road together. Anyhow, let's get straight to business. I did some digging into that floating fortress of your cabal. The merchantman dabbles in a bit of trading to keep up the charade, so I started paying attention to where the goods ended up. And I think you'll find that Lambard gets his orders from the Imperial base in North Airland. Cash from Meridianum. That's your best bet, I reckon. The two of you have met. 30 seconds of awkward silence. Yep. You are a treasure, Riol. I'll pass on any new information we find to uncover. For the now, though, I'll consider that favor repaid in full. Galen, Arya, to the drowning wench. Not because there's anything there, I just need a stiff drink after that 30 seconds of awkward silence. Okay, up we go to the aft castle. Oh wow, that did pop up in like 5 minutes after five posts. Stream Elements is pulling its weight as a moderator and a bot and an FFZ supporter and a verified. Listen, I'm gonna try and have fun with this. Right, we have our destination, so let's discuss the objective. We need to storm Castra Meridianum and locate documentation on Lambard's next target. Gee, doesn't that sound familiar? Ha! A poor choice of words, perhaps. To clarify, one of us will provide a diversion, while the other two slip inside and rifle through desks until we find what we're looking for. Better? Galen, you will be our decoy. Draw away as many of their sentries as you can and buy us the time we need. Ara, we will run you through some practice exercises. I see you've been honing your skills on various beasts, but this will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Very well, make your preparations, my friends. We meet at Raban's Push. Okay, Raban's Push. We'll just go ahead, go to the cerulean processing plant. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way up. Good old Raban's Push. I suppose that's one. Now that I'm really thinking about this in context to other games, these sorts of zones are kind of empty unless you're playing a Disciple of Land, because like there are shiny spots if you go and play those kinds of classes, and you get stuff there. It's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. But I can't easily Nyanla with this kind of stuff. At least with Genshin Impact, I can Nyanla all I want and not feel bad, because the world is chock full of stuff and I want all of it. And I can't grab all of it if I'm stuck as a red mage. Right, just as we planned. Galen, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. Arya, you're with me. Once inside, we'll split up to hasten our search, so steel yourself for run-ins with patrols. Don't worry, they're level 50. You're level 50. You should be fine. Oh, there's plenty of Nyanla opportunity in Genshin. There's Nyanla opportunity for all of Genshin. Except maybe communications with other characters during quests, because they have a tendency to speak all by themselves. Help, I'm ready for this. Just keep your head and you'll be fine. You've not quite reached Galen's level of skill, but your offensive magics are, to be quite honest, terrifyingly powerful. Your restorative arts, on the other hand, well, let me just say that the scales swing both ways. Now that I think on it, LSA lacked balance in much the same manner. Must be something in the blood, but rarely have I met such an extreme case as you. Not to worry, we'll work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key to excelling in red magic. Unless you're playing Final Fantasy V, in which case, you're gonna have to poke statues with needles for hundreds of hours. Now, let us set to work. Head around to the front of the base and make a nuisance of yourself, Galen. With the growth you've shown, I'm certain you can handle whatever those Imperials throw at you. We'll be sneaking in from the backside while you hold their attention. Please try not to fight all of them at once. I make no problems. I still have Dark Knight on the brain. Aw, dang it, Go-Go Gorgamera's up! I love this one, but, like, it is so annoying to do as one person, because it's a big ol' thing. I can at least try it, because, you know... What are games if you can't do stupid things in them? Okay, how much damage does this do? Probably not a lot. And this is about to do... Oh, that's not a lot either. That being said, I am... Oh, it sinks you down to 52. Never mind. I do not wish to die. I thought it would cue me... I thought it would sink me a little higher. But, alas, that is not the case. Is that seriously 3 or more levels? No, 4 or more levels. Yeah, nope, that's not happening. That would cue me a little higher, but nope. You're not taking on a Gorgamera by ourselves. I see that now. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Oh God, why the slow down? This doesn't happen outside of streaming. What the heck? I saw the foam mocks us, and it's just like, yes, this is exactly what I'm doing. Not committing war crimes. Let's be honest, what I'm doing right here, just being one person and being an absolute nuisance for the sake of being a nuisance, probably a war crime. I just took out like 7 people by myself. It's War Crime Monday. I thought war crimes were supposed to be on Wednesdays. That's a joke. Please do not... I suppose demonetization is not necessarily a thing I have to worry about, but still... You don't do things by halves, do you, my friend? I can hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. Our foe was so focused on your battle, I dare say we could have walked out with an entire shelf of records. As things stand, however, we contented ourselves with knowledge of Lambard's forthcoming operations. There is much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw the cerulean plant and that we might converse in relative safety. It got pushed forward a few days. But it would seem the experience has taken its toll on poor Arya. Are you able to walk, my dear? Okay, we wordlessly start walking. It's just like, okay, get ready for the march. Oh, right. I don't think I mentioned it, but I have an update on the whole jury duty thing. It's tomorrow. So, no stream tomorrow. Partially because I'm gonna be busy. At least a fair bit tomorrow, but like, even if I stream night, that's like a lot for me, because I gotta learn how to jury duty, how to be a good juror. I think maybe. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah. You know what? It is. I suppose it is pretty fair. Despite my brain going, oh no, you should still technically stream because you're not necessarily doing anything else. Never mind the fact that I'm gonna have to walk. I'm gonna have to walk there because it's in walking distance. Like it's actually not that far away from where I live. I see the colors return to your cheeks, Arya. Feel any better? Much better, thank you. I may have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magics. From what I witnessed, I'd say you have much work ahead of you. Keep at it. I will! Good. Let us return to the subject at hand, shall we? We uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment of the Cabal, and it is much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins spirited away youths with arcane aptitude, much like our Arya here, and deliver them to Lambard for branding. Once the cursed sigil has destroyed their wills, he fills their empty minds with lethal thaumaturgy and conditions them to follow his every command. It seems, however, that the formation of the Cabal itself was a relatively recent development. Lambard received Imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force, a fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that could strike against resistance supporters in lands beyond the Empire's reach. Oh no, that is Google Chat going, ooh boo 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 boo. And now my phone's going off telling me much the exact same. I'm gonna have to take care of something real quick. I wonder if it'll hyperlink. Yeah, it seems it will. Okay. Okay. Now then. Where are we? This plan, as well as Lambard's involvement. Why did I think that said movement? This plan, as well as Lambard's involvement, was proposed by the Crown Prince Xenos, heir apparent to the Emperor. Even within the Imperial Legions, this man has a reputation for cold brutality. Aside from his mastery of red magic, Lambard is well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless, this knowledge, coupled with his singular lack of moral character, did much to curry the favor of a monster such as Xenos. And now we've come to the Cabal's next assignment. I could scarce believe my own eyes even as I read the details of the operation. Lambard's next target is the Garland Ironworks. Aye, the company of engineers founded by the great Sid Garland. I love how I say Garland Ironworks, but then say Sid Garland. It's probably Garland Ironworks. As a sanctuary for Imperial defectors, the Ironworks has long drawn the iron of the Empire. It has long drawn the ire of the Empire. And if that wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets with the Almegan Resistance. To my knowledge, this will be the highest profile enemy the Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation will not target Sid himself. They have a far more effective method in mind. The plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff. The name at the top of their list was Jesse, his deputy president. I almost said deputant. I don't know why, but I almost did. Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition without a talented team of engineers, and the organization itself will grind to a halt without Jessie's expertise. Her loss would be a dark day for Eorzea indeed. I've communicated the details of the planned assassination to the Ironworks. Unlike Master Wilkins' case, however, Lambard has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He will keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we put a stop to this Cabal for good. And that means bringing down Lambard himself. Galen, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords and ready your spells, for we are going to war. Goody goody. Cannot wait to go to war over technology. Is this level 60 already? That's a level 61 already. Okay, so now we get to do queuing. We get to do queuing and all the fun that that entails. I'm not salty that I'm a DPS that has to wait in DPS queues. No, sir, ma'am, or any kind of fam. That sounded horrible. I'm sorry. Let the salt run through you. DPS queues are horrible. So that means I have to go somewhere dumb and go leveling somehow. Let's go to Mogholm. We'll do Fates there. What is this name? Nunu Shohoko Kokosho. What the heck? It lets you swift cast the next freeze 2 for super flip. What? What? Material manipulation is great. People really sleep on it, IMO. Material manipulation? I think there's a bit of confusion in Novice Network. There's nothing called Super Flare. There is nothing called Super Flare in PvE content. I can actually say that now because PvP has been apparently bustling. I don't know if there's PvP in Genshin Impact at all. I haven't, I don't play PvP in any games. Though I imagine there is probably something along those lines. It wouldn't surprise me. But you know what it does have? As far as I'm aware, there's no PvP in Genshin. Okay, that answers my question. That has been nearly 2 years since I played. Okay, so I might not be correct. I can look, though. I can take a look-see. Event-specific PvP. Okay, so it does technically have PvP. Do you wanna know what else it has, though? It's got crossplay. Much like Final Fantasy XIV, it's got crossplay between PC and console, but unlike Final Fantasy XIV, they add mobile. They add mobile to the crossplay. And I know that usually isn't, like... When it comes to gamers, you don't typically care about that much crossplay, but still, it is notable. I may need some help. It's a good thing I got Vercure. But in Genshin, you know, because you've got a party of 4 characters, you can just kind of switch between them. And, I think it actually has a little bit of fighting game sense to it, where if you, switch between characters, they'll actually slowly heal a little bit. Up to a point. I think that's how that works. Again, I only started playing a few months back, and I haven't been the best about keeping up, but... You know... I do believe you are correct. That's good to know. I think you can also heal in the menu, either through food or through, I think there's also potions and the like. At least to some extent. Wait, no, maybe it's just food. Maybe it's just food I'm thinking of, because I know that there is a... Oh god, I am losing health rapidly. Come on. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I have to weave in Vercures in order to keep myself alive, as it were. Oh god, my MP, there's none of it. I have no MP anymore. Okay. Heal and zap. Maybe double heal for good measure. Double heal again for good measure. Why is this so epic? Why am I sitting here just... I'm burning away all of my MP healing myself, but we got Thupin down below 50%. Okay. 2 and 3. Running on main tank again, I see. Again, Dark Knight still on the brain. I cannot escape being the main tank, no matter what I do. Okay. Oh god, I've got a Moss Dragon on me now. I have to focus on this Moss Dragon. Where's my health? Where's my health? Where's my health? No! All that progress gone! It's all gone! Yo, you were supposed to cringe, not empty as in main tank. I was making this stupid empty joke again. Oh, that's right! I had forgotten. Because it's been a while. Unfortunately, all that progress we had, completely gone. All gone. Oof, as the kids say. Well, that's what happens when a, that's what happens when a frickin' Moss Dragon comes in and decides, yes, there's this dragon that is soloing this stupid rabbit and its walking meal. Let's get in on that action. Probably doesn't help matters that I'm not going out of my way to get good equipment for early levels. That being said, maybe I should get the Hailfire set. That way, I'm not technically going in with absolute best stuff. Because, you know, don't want the entire thing to be a cakewalk. Hello, representative. I wish for some primal gear. Namely, I'll take the Hailstorm Rapier. I'll take Hailstorm Coat. And the Hailstorm Bottoms. And that's it for now. I can't equip them yet. I'm 2 levels off, but once I hit level 60, I should be able to have not a horrible time, but, you know, a time. Maybe we'll just wait around here for something funny to happen. Actually, you know what? I could just go to the Aetheryte. Max Shrinkine Coyote. Okay. What a name. That is Jewel Crozier. Meta Socrates. Okay, what's... Is there level 58 equipment here? Yes, there is. Good. How good is that compared to my current thing? Worse. Right, because it's not high quality. I do not believe I will be able to find much in terms of equipment here. Let's try the felt robe. Slightly better. Sure. We still have red gloves. So we want serpent skin dress gloves. That's gonna be better. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now I definitely look like a red mage. Except, historically, red mages have been able to use, light armor. Typically the same stuff that you would probably see being worn by, like, monks and, well, maybe not monks, because historically, monks were at their most powerful when they had no weapons and no armor. You know, unlike how it is with most games, like, Final Fantasy 14 here. Monks do rely quite a bit upon equipment. You know, so long as you still get... Who's saying what? Who's saying what? Oh. And some about house drawings, whatever. Word 19, plot 31. Okay, so they're just announcing that there are houses if you want to go get one. But yeah. And of course my hair is clipping into this again. So you don't have that problem with, like... I was about to say you don't have the problem with Genshin Impact and then go into the whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, the main equipment you wield is a weapon and then some accessories that don't appear at all. Come on, duty roulette. Let's get going. I wouldn't have this problem if I were playing Genshin Impact, because when you queue for dungeons, you can opt to do them solo, and it's usually balanced around it, at the very least, having one player playing 4 characters. Because, you know, it's either one player with 4 characters or 4 friends playing co-op, cross-play, and everyone controlling a character all at the same time, and yeah, you know, fun stuff. Instead of, you know, sitting in a queue for hours on end. It's not even hours on end, it's been 14 minutes and 43 seconds. I'm just horrendously impatient. There's things I could be doing, but I can't do because I suck at video games. I tried to do a Fate as a red mage, and then I died and I gave up. If that doesn't tell you something about me as a person, I don't know what will. Sucking at video games that I can relate to. Listen, everyone sucks at video games. Even really good people suck at video games. Because if they didn't suck at video games, there'd be nowhere to go. Oh, I cannot jump up here. Okay, come on. I've been at rolled waiting list number 1 for about 2 minutes now. Maybe even longer. Come on. Come on! Let me go! Let me go do a really basic level 50 dungeon. God, I hope this isn't just because I don't have any other level 50 dungeons unlocked. That would really suck. Oh, there it is. There we go. I guess I'm gonna have to try and unlock some dungeons. Oh, come on! Come on! I've been waiting in this queue for 17 minutes. Okay, are we gonna get a group this time? Or is the tank gonna, like, give up or something? Oh my god, I was joking. I was joking! If Final Fantasy, I was joking. Tank, come on, please. Thank you. Hello. Meowdy says Ruby Rose. Why is it a bun saying Meowdy? Also, we are a primarily Viera party. Surely that tank knew what they were doing. Maybe, maybe not. We'll never know until we see. Okay. Are you gonna go further, or are you just gonna stop there? Oh, please don't stop here. Oh, you're stopping? Okay, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. I'm not the tank. Oh, did I lose dual cast? I think I lost dual cast. Why is it whenever I'm playing a class, I am always the one with all of the enmity? This is bullying. Oh, we got a tiny little... Okay, never mind. No bully. Absolutely no bully. Bullyant. Why? Why do I always get enmity? Doesn't matter if I'm playing a bard, a tank, or a frickin' red mage. No matter what I do, all paths lead to enmity. No more goblins. Okay, please tell me these people know about how Einhander works. Back. Expend all of the mana. I said expend all of the mana. Why did I waste that on that? Am I just stupid? Or am I also dumb? As a point of reference, Flesh does 460 potency, where all of my spells ordinarily do not do anywhere near that. Oh, that could have been bad. Whose bright idea was it to give this thing a gun anyways? Like, seriously, who gives a bird a gun? Don't answer that. I get the feeling I would not like the answer any way I look at it. Off they go. that hurt? Oops, I used acceleration. Now it's gonna go to waste. It's not a question of who gave the bird a gun, but who taught the bird how to wield a gun. Maybe the bird is self-taught. Amazing, I didn't waste acceleration. I was certain I was about to waste it. Okay. For now, we build mana. Okay. Oh, hello, Foxy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, cuties! We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, at least for a little while. We're not making too much progress because we had to wait in queue for like 17 minutes. But yeah, today's gonna be a double feature. Today is going to be a double feature. For now, it is Final Fantasy XIV. But after I've decided I've had enough of queues and waiting in them, we will probably move to Genshin Impact, which they have ever so kindly sponsored the stream. At least this time around. It's a sponsorship. It's a sponsorship. It's a sponsorship. And no, I'm not just trying to tell myself that. Stream Elements says specifically, with the tab that's got this, specifically says sponsorships. But, yeah. MiHoYo is trying to... They're doing sponsorships to try and get more people playing the mobile version of Genshin Impact, which, from what I have seen from Tyr playing it, as support for the sponsorship, it's more or less the exact same game. It's actually pretty neat how you can just kind of play it on mobile. Oh god dang it, I remind myself to do a hydrate redeem in 49 minutes. That was now nearly an hour ago. Oh no! Okay, I will hydrate as soon as I open the door. I need to invest in more water. I definitely need to invest in better water. Uh-oh. The Paladin is going AFK. Oh, well. Got caught up in speedrunning Genshin Impact. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Get back here. I want to cast spells. Go this way. Hopefully not get too burnt. Find the only spot that doesn't have any Garlean fire on it and immediately get hit with Garlean fire. Because, you know, Sorry to join then dip, but I'm behind on work, so I gotta run. But have a good stream. Thanks, Fohan. Sorry you couldn't stick around longer, but thanks for coming by anyways. And I'm glad that I don't have to deal with constant Garlean flames. Okay. Just gotta bully this gunship a little more. God, it's times like this I wish I had access to I keep half hearing you said garlic flames. I mean, in general, like, isn't that just the case? That it's garlic molding. Yes, lead it over there. You didn't lead it over there far enough. You know what? You can have that one, Ninja. Oh god, I haven't rolled on anything. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Good decision. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, seconded. Hate that boss. Gotta love it when you start casting a spell and you don't get to finish casting the spell. Oh my god, I don't care about this stuff. It's not like Genshin where I can just... Okay, I can't even make the thing about Genshin where it's just like, oh yes, you can improve your equipment by using older equipment and just dealing with it that way. Because like, in a very, very circuitous roundabout way that isn't correct at all, technically you could do that in Final Fantasy XIV. Just not to the way that Genshin does it. Where you actually put old equipment in, and it actually levels up the equipment that you want to level. There we go. Yes, I know. If it seems like I'm being a little, heavy-handed with this, it's because I've never done a sponsorship before, and I don't know when it becomes overbearing and when it doesn't. How did that not hit me? Ow. Damn you, Miyoho, you clever bastard. Tried speedrunning through Genshin on the demo version and avoid having to wait like 20 minutes to download the whole game on my phone. Got to the end of the demo and explore level 5 and you need to hit 6 for the sponsorship. Maybe I'm just a little confused, but what's the purpose of a demo if you're going to, if the whole game is free? Is it to just keep from having 20 gigs on your phone? Or is it like to, or Or is it to try and make it so you don't have to wait for the entire game to load or to download? Because, I mean, I can think of a few things that would be a good use of your time to wait. Currently downloading it. Yeah, it's a huge game. I mean, relatively huge. I guess my stance on it is any game above 1 gig is large. But then again, I only have like a little over 1 terabyte to work with. Oh yes, thank you for turning this into frickin' P3. I was thinking the demo version is there for you, so you can actually become mobile for dedicating like 13 gigs of storage. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. You're actually taking your time, you're playing. The demo should last you like an hour of gameplay. Yeah. So technically speaking, if you wanted to refrain from dedicating your entire phone to your game, and you wanted to play it on the, you know, you wanted to play on PC or something, you could play the demo on your phone. But no, you actually have to, for this, you have to actually download the full game. There we go. Okay, Orion, you're getting that. Okay. Now then. I'm gonna try and queue for leveling. I make 0. I make absolutely 0 promises that we will be able to get that in before the 15-minute mark, even though it says average wait time 11 minutes, because it changes. It changes constantly. It's just like, yes, you know how you expected to take 5 minutes in order to wait in queue? Yeah, now it's 500 minutes. I've actually seen some pretty funny, some pretty funny Duty Finder pictures that some people have. They have something like time elapsed enough minutes to account for maybe like a few days. An average wait time less than 5 minutes. I've seen something like that, I swear. You know what? Let's just go to the Dravanian Forelands. That's probably got to be a good hot spot. Oh, by the way, if you are trying to download the game, if you're trying to download Genshin Impact, if you're just downloading it normally through the Google Play or App Store, it's not gonna know that I sent you, so please make sure that you use the link or the QR code. That'll let them know that I sent you, and that you know, I made your lives a little more interesting with plot. You did that, yes, yes. Oh, thank you. Oh crap, do I have to seriously deal with both of these at the same time? It's bad enough that I have to level sync down for it. Why is this Makote named Biter? Their name is Biter Olithros. Who names their child like that? Never mind that question, it's not important. Okay. I feel bad for this Dark Knight, because I'm just kind of... like, for every enemy, I'm just going all out just this once. Actually, that's not a bad thing, because it means enemies die quickly, and... it means progress is quick. Actually, why don't I just bisect this bison? There we go. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I could be looking through all of these. Like, I could be completing these maps while waiting. And that's actually a great idea, because you get experience for uncovering more of the map. Okay, there's more. There's the Iron Feast. How many seals do I have? Only 4,000. That's surprising. Hey, there's level 59. Let's go. Pretty sure looking for anything beyond the boundary line here doesn't do anything, because you can't go over there. It is a Bandersnatch. A golden Bandersnatch. Neat. How high can I go? If I can refrain from going into Somal proper, I will, I will proceed to do exactly that. Manage? I can manage, good. Okay, so now I want to teleport to Tailfeather. Okay. Okay, what's this way? Is there anything this way? I don't think there are. I don't think there is, I mean. Yeah, it's just a little bit of fading for flavor. Fly over Lothas Nath in order to refrain from going into Lothas Nath because I don't want to deal with Lothas Nath. You know, like a normal human being. I want nothing to do with Lothas Nath, if you can't tell. I'm sorry, a normal human being? What's that? A normal human being is defined by Webster as someone who does not want to go into Lothas Nath. There we go. We get a huge chunk of experience for mapping out an entire area. Have we done? We have not done that with the Dravanian hinterlands. We have done that with Western Highlands. We haven't with the Churning Mists. Okay. Let's give a good old hello. Oh god, Darkhold. I hate this area. Then again, I think I just hate most of the later A Realm Reborn dungeons. Oh no, I don't have acceleration! Oh, I see. Okay. Do kind of wish I had acceleration, but I can live without it. Well, you better home gang. There you go. I was worried. I am no longer worried. I think I have now officially been downloading Genshin Impact for longer than I've been playing Genshin Impact. Sounds about right. It's a big game. It's a very, very big game. Okay, I say that, but yet, like... I also don't like Borderlands 3 because it easily takes 100 gig, and Genshin Impact is not 100 gig. Alright, lead 'em over here. You are the tank. Do tank things. Genshin is definitely big for a mobile game. Yeah, I mean, compared to other mobile games where it's just like, yes, here is this basic game that has been copied since the inception of the mobile device. Genshin ain't like that. It's more game first, mobile game second, instead of mobile game first, regular game never. Oh right, I don't have a second part. I mean, I don't have a third part to my Hey, we took it out just in time. Let's go. I feel like Genshin is on mobile purely for convenience's sake. I mean, it's better than being on there because let's see, what are some reasons that someone would explicitly make a game mobile? Oh, yes, because mobile gaming is one of the hugest markets in the entire world in this day and age. And everyone wants a piece of that, everyone wants a piece of that pie. I do think it is a shame, however, that we have not gone the route of Nintendo in terms of making things as convolutedly accessible as possible in terms of mundane everyday things. Like, did you know the Game Boy Color had a sewing machine attachment? Because the Game Boy Color had a sewing machine attachment. Never let the world forget that the Game Boy Color had a sewing machine attachment. I mean, like, come on, Apple and Google, where's the sewing machine attachment for your phone? I think it's a little overdue. Wait, what the heck? What the heck, is that actually a thing? I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I mean, heck, there was a sedative add-on to the Game Boy Color. You know, to help children fall asleep before life-saving surgeries. Oh no, it is. I'm looking it up as we speak, and it's wild. Yep. Why am I pulling enmity? Tank, please! I'm scared! I have 2,000 health when you have, like, almost 50% more. But yeah, the Game Boy series of consoles was wild. Okay, keep myself away. Do damage, because that's my job. Alright, I don't have a third hit yet. It's so aggravating. Always hated Darkhold. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But hey, at least it wasn't, Aurum Vale for the longest time, where it just insta-kills you. That one done? That one's done. Okay, good. I'm going to walk over here. Thought everyone was doing Aurum for the tomes. I would not doubt it. Honestly. Because honestly, there's a bunch of cool stuff in there. I'm too close to the enemies. Tank, where are you? Please. Oh god, the skeleton army's back. Okay, no more of that. No more skeleton army. Yeah, we gotta go make foods. Okay, enjoy your foods. Oh good, I'm not the victim. Oh, thank goodness I'm not the victim again. Or I should say, again, I'm not the victim. Where's my health? There we go. I found my health. Okay. Okay, I've got enough for a couple 2 hits. Jump away and start casting again. Another void pick, but that doesn't matter. Okay. GG's. GG's. I'll give it to Lancel. I don't know why. I'll just give it to Lancel. Don't care about any of these. Now I leave. Okay. I know it said hydrate, but I'm gonna do a bit of stretching as well. Okay. Oh, we're at 59 and a half. Okay. I'll go to the Churning Mists, get everything. It won't give us a lot of experience, but it does add up. It's about, I believe it's 5% of your EXP bar for completion, and each spot you reveal gives you another 0.5%. And it's usually like, I think there's like 10 to 20 spots to reveal in each area. I think we'll have to wait to complete Red Mage level Red Mage level 60. We'll have to wait till Friday to complete that, I think. But hey, once we complete that, we'll be right on our way to do Stormblood, which is nice. In Abalathia's Spine. Yes, Azislaw. We haven't completed Azislaw. Good. I think the only place we've completed is Western Highlands and the Forelands at this point. Head over here real quick. Got plenty of places to look for chunks of experience. This won't be as reliable once we hit preparing for Shadowbringers, because experience for revealing things caps out at it caps out at 60, I believe. Which means this won't be as a reliable way to eke out experience. Unless we're playing a class that starts at a lower level, but honestly, you would rather just do dungeons at that point. And there's one more over here. Grab that, head down to the center. Okay. Let's see. If you're popping in and wondering what's going on, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. Today, because we're sponsored by MiHoYo, is that right? Yeah, I need to internalize MiHoYo as the creators of Genshin Impact. Instead of just saying the creators of Genshin Impact. MiHoYo is working on a campaign to get more mobile players in. So we're splitting up today's stream into a double feature. First part is Final Fantasy XIV, because you know we need to prep for Stormblood, and the second half is it's gonna be Genshin Impact. I have been playing it, probably not as much as some would like. I'm not very far along, I will admit. And oh, I didn't even check to see if I completed Sea of Clouds yet. It's in Abalathia's Spine. Not Azislaw, I know about Azislaw. Oh, I have not touched the the Sea of Clouds at all. But yeah, I'm just gonna go around grabbing all of the, just completing all the maps for Heavensward. Get some free experience that way. There's not gonna be a ton of it. There's only like 6 maps total. Which unfortunately means that's a whopping 30% of an XP bar total. If I had Road to 80, which is the newest point of getting people on servers, if I had Road to 80, it would be like 60%, but I don't, so it's not. One thing I prefer doing is to try and make a more genuine watching experience by intentionally forgoing any favored server bonuses whenever I can. When I was starting this, I was tempted to make this character on Brynhildr, but it was a favored server at the time, so I decided against it. But that's fine. Okay, let's go down to the Wizened Herd and grab whatever map we can find. Okay, my mind keeps going back to the whole original, like, 2017 complaint that Genshin Impact looked way too close to Breath of the Wild, and I'm realizing how stupid those arguments were. Like, oh yes, Breath of the Wild has bridges. Genshin Impact has bridges. You realize how dumb that sounds? Is just like, oh yes, because Breath of the Wild is the only game allowed to have a bridge. Bridges have been a Legend of Zelda staple since the original. Like, no, bridges have been a humanity staple since, like, God, when was the first bridge made? First bridge made. The oldest reliably dated bridge is the Caravan Bridge. It's a stone arch span over the Malish River in Izmir, Turkey. Dates from 850 BC, making it almost 3,000 years old. Yeah, the bridges have been around almost over 3,000 years. You can't say that Legend of Zelda owns the copyright to bridges. So if you do, one is Nintendo. So you can't even say that Nintendo holds the copyright to bridges, because that sounds just stupid. And then there's the whole revealing the map with towers thing, and all I gotta say is, would you rather have readily accessible towers that you could just go to and clear the map that way, or would you rather go to every square inch of the place and just go, yes, I would definitely love to. I want to cover every last square inch, because otherwise, how will I know when I have seen everything? There are people who have done that and still haven't seen everything in Breath of the Wild. What were some other stupid things that people were overly overly defensive of Legend of Zelda 4. Oh, right, the ability to pick up things in the world and keep them on you. As though Minecraft didn't do that already. Are we going to say that Minecraft holds the copyright to putting things in pockets? No, because that sounds stupid. Like, I know it sounds like I'm kind of ranting and raving, but the more I think about it, the more it just sounds so stupid to me. It's just like... Wait, where's... Oh, right, there's no Aetherites in the Dravanian hinterlands. It's only Idleshire. But yeah. The whole thing about Genshin Impact is it's not Breath of the Wild. Sure, there are some things that are relatively similar, but if you consider other games that do similar things, you'd be hard-pressed to say that all of them have been copying one another. That's what we call a gaming trope. People have been making things that seem cool. And other people have gone, that looks cool. Why don't we try our own hand at implementation? You know what happens? Here, let me just go ahead and let everyone know. That's how standards happen. That is how people actually go ahead and decide who does this better than one another. Because let's be honest, if you have a choice between a game that does something really, really well from an unknown publisher and a game that does pretty... I just got back. What's this about standards? Oh, I went on a rant and tirade about how Genshin Impact, like, I'm going back to a years-old argument to throw my hat into the ring after it's already been weathered down into a series of rusted old pieces of metal. You know, how it's kind of dumb that everyone just straight up decided, no, Genshin Impact completely copied Breath of the Wild, and no, they didn't. Because it's like, oh yes, towers that you can teleport between. I hate to say this. Games have had that sort of thing a long time. You know the waypoints in Diablo 2? Definitely a copy of the towers from Breath of the Wild, am I right? And yet if I say that, I sound like an absolute lunatic. I was like, oh, being able to pick up every rock, tree, and other or inordinarily large thing. I mean, Genshin Impact copied Breath of the Wild the same way that Overwatch copied TF2. I don't think so, honestly. Let's see. Was Genshin Impact seriously 2020? Oh no, it was in development around the same time that Breath of the Wild came out. Okay. I think that's the case anyways. So let's see. Yeah, Breath of the Wild came out in like 2017, and I think Genshin Impact was in the process of being developed around that time. So I get where you're coming from with that. However, the gap between Overwatch and TF2 is a lot larger than the one between Genshin and Breath of the Wild, which you'd think means there'd be more reason for scrutiny, which fair. But at the same time, Overwatch got hit a lot of the same way, so you do have a point there, Mushy. Because everyone looked at Overwatch, saw it was a class-based shooter like Team Fortress 2, and everyone went, wait, this is just Team Fortress 2, but bad because Blizzard made it. Or good because Blizzard made it. The joke there is that I don't honestly believe Genshin in any way copied Breath of the Wild. Could it be inspired by it? Yeah, absolutely. Copy? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's not a copy. If it were a copy, you would see things like, I don't know, an NPC named Zadlo, or Zadla, I guess, and another NPC called Lank. You know, things that fall well into the realm of suspiciously similar. Like, imagine if there was, like, this pig-like enemy called a Malbin or something. But no. Because that's dumb. Genshin doesn't have that. And they're like, I remember seeing one other was like, oh, these faceless mooks look a lot like the moblins in the game. It's like, no, they don't. There was another one that was like, oh yes, you can fire a bow in Genshin Impact. That makes it the same as Breath of the Wild. It's like, no, that's one character. That's one character that can fire a bow out of a couple that can fire a bow. Now, if Genshin were copying Breath of the Wild, you'd see things like, oh yes, any character can wield any item, and those items can break, and you'd have to go out and find more. I mean, granted, you can still go out and find more weapons, but you can't just pick up any pot lid and ladle and start beating people to death with it. No, the items you find are almost strictly weapons. And just as a reminder, different characters can only wield certain weapons, which helps set them apart from others alongside elemental affinities and, oh yes, different play styles altogether. But yeah, I'm going to switch to... after I finish up this map, I believe I'm going to just take a short break and switch games so I can actually switch gears. You know, talk about Genshin while I'm playing Genshin. That sounds like a great idea. Or who knows, maybe I'll, out of nowhere, start talking about Final Fantasy XIV and how it's not a copy of World of Warcraft. Never mind, we are doing level 60. We are doing level 60. We're doing Red Mage level 60, and then we will start switching gears. Because, you know, object permanence is not a thing that I have. That's a lie. Zarun, buddy, I have circled the world. I wish to get the mana fixation. Lambard will be preparing to move on the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans we viewed, they note that Jesse is scheduled to accompany delivery to the Alamegan Resistance. The ambush itself will be sprung on the outskirts of Revenant's Toll as she makes her way to a waiting airship. It should be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordona and take the ambushers and Lambard by surprise. Our success will, of course, hinge upon Jesse's cooperation, and I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Pray, travel ahead to Revenant's Toll, and we will find you on the terrace above Ruina's House of Splendors. I forgot that I named my Chocobo Pickles. Like, genuinely, I forgot. Maybe I'll change it to something like Cocoa Puff at some point. Maybe, just maybe, I will leave it up to people. Like, I'll see if we can find some suggestions in stream on Friday and be like, hey, yes, I'm going to, I'm gonna rename my Chocobo. What do I name the boy? I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Zarun and Jesse are here! Goody goody. Hey, buddy. Hello, other friend. Right, I've heard about all this big plan to murder me. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. All chocobos are now Boko in my heart. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Any road, I understand that you and Miss Viola are here in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship. Is that correct? Lambard's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. So long as they've no hint that we're onto their plan, then we stand the chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could if I pretended to be Jesse. Dress you up as the deputy president. That's actually a rather clever idea. You need to not fall under scrutiny, Arya. Let's get the girl a costume, then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll need to do something about that hair. That reminds me, maybe I should, like, unlock, what is it? The esthetician. You know, get that option available. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just, up close, you're a bit short. Can we stretch you out by a foam or so? Stretch me out? I'm only pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you're ever in need of a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. The Ironbark's airship will soon arrive at the cliffside outside town. Arya will make for the Vespel whilst pretending to be Jesse, and you, Galen, will act as her bodyguard. You still have a little time until the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need, then meet me by the Aetheryte. Alright, lucky for you. I like doing things the hard way. So I'm not going to go out of my way to go get more pieces of the 240 equipment, and I won't be equipping the stuff I've already got. The time has come. The Ironworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lambard fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambard sell his soul to the Empire? He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for a vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had bought his loyalty. But no matter his reasons, the crime he committed was unforgivable, and we shall bring him to justice. Let us see the deed done, my friends. To the southeast gate. Alright. This is it. Arya, take the path towards North Silvertier and keep up the pretense as best you can. The airship is waiting near the Keeper of the Lake, but we can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Galen, it will be up to you to protect Jesse on the road. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Arya. With the progress you've shown, I have little doubt you could hold your own against one or two of those mindless assassins. But I must ask that you do not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambard himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Galen should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I have no doubt of that. Right then, off I go. Alrighty. There's an Arya hanging about. Nobody's gonna notice the rapier at her hip. Not at all. No, no one at all notices that. 80. Well, that's just rude. I still have no spine drops. Okay, let's try this again. No paralyze effects. That was some battle. You ready to continue on? I'll go ahead as before. Ah yes, rescue Arya from her attackers. Again. Hey, look. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, where did the paralyze go? You make it look so easy. Hello? Yes, Galen has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I've just finished mopping up the flanking group and will take up position near the airship. We continue with the charade for now. Make to board the airship as planned. Galen and I will conceal ourselves nearby until Lambard makes his move. He should have few of his puppets left and will be forced to take action directly. That's when we strike together. Did you hear all that, Galen? Let's keep moving then. Good, 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 good. I want to beat up Lambard. Sounds like kind of a jerk. Is it seriously that close to the Keeper of the Lake? Oh, it genuinely is that close to the Keeper of the Lake. Down here is where you go for actually getting to Keeper of the Lake. And right here is where we wait for Lambard. Duty calls. All right. What have we here? An imposter? Let's see my fallen victim to a child's ploy. Your cabal is in ruins, Lambard, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first, I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire, after all we had achieved together? Ah, still the same simple Zaroon. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? Hello, Puzzling! You caught us at a good time. We're doing level 60 duty. The solo duty, I mean. You know, with Babyface McDouchebag. How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells by the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques whilst channeling the vast ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so, and there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash, were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits, a method to transform one's vessel and command ever grander magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber. Please do not call your own body a prison of flesh, thank you. Right, this is Lambard, though. He's kind of a few steps shy of a Peter falling down the stairs joke. And was it worth it to surrender that which makes you normal? I freed myself from my chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black, or the white, or the red. The Crimson Duelists were merely my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You damnable fiend! My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. He's so cool. Zaroon is so cool. You always were the better fighter. I've barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need. See, we weren't needed. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me. You... No! We weren't needed, or not. Well, you yet draw breath, but not for long. I shall send you to Thal's realm with the answer to your question, my reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals, but I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey and an ideal environment within which to pursue my research. I am eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offered naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee. This is far from over. Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Alright. So there's a few mechanics. One I remember standing out. First things first, try to get rid of the ads. Okay. Avoid the spells he casts. Burn bright, little magelings. Your essence will be all the sweeter. Alright, this is where you need to heal up. I'm pretty sure anyways. It's also worth noting that Arya has extremely long cast times. I've delayed my feast long enough. Your souls are mine to devour. Anyways, heal yourself. If he uses Soul Steal, I believe he does massive damage and does something else. But otherwise, you get a bleeding effect that doesn't last all that long. What well of power hides within you? How long until I drain it dry? Stupid vampire thing, right? Unfortunately, this is kind of an MP war of attrition. You will find yourself, as Mushy would probably constantly put it, a running on empty situation. Oh boy. We'd be burned alive, but what if we broke the spheres? That's exactly what you have to do. Don't focus on Lambard, focus on the Void Fires. The Void Fire was vulnerable? Yeah, it was. She said the thing! Indeed, I said the thing. Running on empty. Okay. Arya does a decent job at keeping herself alive. Not the best, though. Yeah, if Arya dies, you fail. Stretch? Okay. Since I have to retry this anyways. Okay. A little bit this way. Didn't mean to press that, so do it after fight. Okay, well, I do it now anyways, because I just failed because Arya's an idiot who doesn't know how to heal herself. I take back everything nice I said about her. I'm not lowering the difficulty. I'm not a fool. You don't need to watch this cutscene again. Okay. You can live with taking a little bit of damage from Lambard. I'm focusing Arya just so I can make sure to know when she needs to not be stupid, which I understand is very difficult for her. Case in point, there she is being dumb. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's a much stronger, maybe it's a much stronger bleeding effect that, he gets afflicted with. You're doing another sup? No, I should probably heal myself. Okay. I'm wasting a dual cast, but it's important that this Void Fire dies. Unfortunately, I have the job of babysitter now. Make sure Arya's not below like 60% or something. Yeah, because now she's gonna, like, follow me. I have no assurances that she will not just try to die at any given opportunity. Went Lambard away for Enchanted Monet. And I screwed up. Whatever. Comes more dark fire spam, which is so goddamn annoying. You sacrificed everything, huh? Maybe you shouldn't have been an idiot about it. How about that? How about that, huh? Lambard the Regal. Stupid idiot who is idiot and a stupid. My comrades, you are champions of the red. Zerun, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass. Though it was nice that you thought to avenge me. What a miserable pair we make. The last of the Crimson Duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students. But there lies the difference between you and me, Lambard. Your puppets follow your commands without question, and they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit, the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered you victory. On this day, at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this aria of yours. I'm fine. It was a trying battle is all. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity I will miss your suffering. Lambard knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly all right? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Gotta wait for Zerun to spawn in. There we go. It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which failed me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect the Deputy President will be along shortly. You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. 'Tis Galen and Arya who most deserved your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Is that so? Well then, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. With Lambard's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure, the loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity. But I chose to fight on in the face of these defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet finally have I managed a tangible victory for my home and for Eorzea. You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. And our reward is the extremely useful Manification, which immediately gives you 50 black and white mana. This concludes the Red Mage quests for Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Ward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next Red Mage quest will be available from Zeruntia. And for that, we get Red on Arrival 1. Which... I guess doesn't give us a title. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, I will go ahead and call this good for now. We're level 60. The next quest will be part of Stormblood, so we'll do that on Friday if I'm streaming on Friday. Until then, let me just go ahead and switch back to just chatting for now. Because I gotta get some stuff set up. We're not done yet. Even though it's been 3 hours, it's not 11 o'clock yet. That being said, it'll probably be a little later than 11 o'clock, come to think of it. Because I want to make sure we get some Genshin Impact in here. So, I will get up, take care of a couple of things. I will be right back, and then I'll set up. I'll set up Genshin Impact then. Make sure that it's actually, working. I'd hate for Genshin to decide to not work after all this effort. Okay. I'll be back. See you then. Alrighty. I went and, there we go. There we go. I went and, oh, hey, there's... Paimon updated my goal. Thought we lost you. No, I wasn't lost. I had announced that I had to take care of a couple things. One of them was updating stream info. The other is, apparently updating Genshin. Which, it's now taking a little bit. I guess this is what they meant by make sure you consider playing the game a little bit in order to get a feel for how the game flows. What they really meant is make sure you got the game updated. There's a hydrate. There's a hydration. But yeah. I mean, on my end, I've got another 50 seconds before the game is even ready to launch. So we got a little bit of time to wait. Okay. Now then. Mine's is downloading now. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear people are playing. Being said, maybe I should... Gosh darn, games always updating ninjas. Right? It's a lot better if, it's a lot better if a game actually updates and remains, updated. Instead of the reason it is not updated is because it has no updates. Typically means that a game is slowly but surely losing support. You know, like, the previous Call of Duty game, whenever a new Call of Duty game comes out. Or previous, I don't even know. All I know is that... Oh, now you're unzipping game resources, come on. I know this doesn't take too long, but God, I am so impatient. Like, it's not even funny. I just want to play the game. Yes, thank you. Which server? I am on the American server. Pretty sure. Just cuz. But yes, thank you, Stream Elements, for telling people to play Genshin Impact free, available on the App Store and Google Play. Download down as achieves Explorer level 6 to support the stream. Very important. Actually, very, very important. If you don't achieve Explorer level 6 on mobile, it all will have been for nothing. Your support will be as ephemeral as the effects of wind with any element. But I mean, that's kind of the point, is wind with any element is a burst of that other element. Which is important. Like, it's really, really mundane, but it's really good. Just having a wind user in the party. Because, like, suddenly, your attacks can inflict lots of elements on things, and you can just, I don't know, one by one affect things. And it's great. Can we launch the game, please? I'm being impatient. Storage space, yeah. I get it. On mobile, it's a little bit of a problem. If you don't have the amount of space they want you to have. My poor friend, though, it's just like... She's got a whole bunch of fake Grand Order pictures on her phone. She's had to get rid of a lot of them because she wants to support the stream and, you know, what better way than to play an hour of Genshin Impact, am I right? But yeah, she had to delete or archive a whole bunch of those photos, and now they just gotta wait. We almost done? Consolidating game sources 2 of 3. Can we get 3 of 3 done? I would like to have 3 of 3 done so I could start the second half of the stream. And not end the stream at like midnight, like I did with Friday's. Criminy. That was a long stream. It's probably for the best that it was long though, cause like now we're ready for Stormblood. I do like that we're gonna be able to head into Stormblood really soon. Despite what people meme, Stormblood's really good. Almost done? Hello? Genshin Impact, are we almost done? Please? You're not frozen. I can see you're still cycling through things. I would very much like to play the game. This is a little distressing. It is sitting here on consolidating game resources 2 of 3. Like, genuinely, hang on. Let me just see here. Can I happen to get... Nothing on there. Okay. Oh, it does not want to show. Okay, it's one of those. Never mind. Oh, there we go. We're unzipping game resources 3. Okay, good. Is it truly a VTuber stream if there isn't some kind of scuffed element? In this case, it's Genshin Impact not being updated. Listen, there's got to be elements of some kind. For VTubers, it's scuffed. For Genshin Impact, it's 7 elements that can be mixed however way you want. Typically, you know, hitting an enemy with one and then switching to someone else and hitting them with another. You know, nothing quite as fun as hitting an enemy with ice and then lightning and having it be superconducted. You know, big damage. Always fun. Can always freeze them. Nothing quite like hitting a wet enemy with an ice attack and making it freeze in place. In this case, it's Genshin Impact not being updated. Yup. Absolutely. What is this person's thing? Oh, they're... What is that? I'm trying to... Okay, I noticed that some of my friends are streaming right now. Like, they're all in a voice chat and one of them is streaming. And it's clear that they're trying to watch a video, but I can't tell what it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be the tick. I think I'm wrong on that front, though. Okay, but real talk, you're pretty good at weaving Genshin into the conversation. Am I, though? At least on my end, I think it feels extremely forced. Because it's just like, yes, what is a term that could be used to weave things into Genshin Impact? I know! Someone said the word element. Therefore, it must be that I can talk about elements. Oh, we're verifying resources now. God. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I mean, look, even if it's a bit forced, Mimi is honestly really clever. Oh, thank you. At least someone thinks it's clever. That's good. Also, sorry if I sound a little, maybe a bit more emphatic on my S's. It's because I have retainers and I'm supposed to wear at night. It's not the loveliest thing, but it's you know, it's something. You know, I thought it would be done after stitching the game together, but no, now it's on the verification segment. Turns out this isn't a gameplay stream, this is just us sitting here. And who knows, it might just end up being a sleeping stream. I think maybe the game is being mean to me because I put myself in the Genshin Impact category. Do I have to put myself in just chatting? Do I have to put myself in just chatting? I don't know what's worse, needing to put in a retainer every night or having a permanent retainer. Oh, yeah, I don't know. On one hand, you don't have to worry about a retainer all the time if you've got nightly retainers. But also, did you know that your teeth move? Because, yeah, they get tight if they're accustomed to trying to get away and haven't sedimented themselves. Poor Foxy has a permanent retainer. Oof. From what I understand, you gotta keep those things clean, like, almost all the time. It's like you have to have those brush sticks in order to get stuff out of them. And God's forbid you try to eat something that would pull them away, because then you gotta get it reattached, and that doesn't sound fun. I hope I never have to get a permanent retainer, because that sounds like something I would not be able to put up with. Up. It's a shame that I cannot show this in real time, because I would love to just go, hey, look, we're gonna watch Galen's progress bar move at a snail's pace. Because I don't know if it's my internet or if it's just my Genshin launcher. But good lord, does it take forever? I'll just have to believe you. I mean, there's another way to do it. If I do window capture. I think that'll work. My face is behind it. Oh no. Where is it? Launcher. Well. Oh, I'm getting that funny effect. But it's only on stream. So now we've got a little drawing outlet. Hang on, let me move this below a couple things. Just a few. Just a few. Just a couple. There we go. There we go. There we go. At least I have something to entertain myself now. Look at me draw with my mouse. Yo, sick game, dude. Yeah, thanks. I'm waiting for it to install. I'll be drawing now. Yup, it is a random drawing stream where I am not allowed to control when I start and stop drawing. Or in this case, what I'm drawing with. Look, I'm drawing with hands. And now it's mice. And now it's hands again. And now it's mice. Look at it go. It changes at a whim. We're almost done verifying resources 1 of 3. This is the most not scuffed Genshin Impact stream on Twitch. Oh, hey look, we can make little circles made out of the hands. Because they relate to home and the other buttons. But yeah, I should have considered this a little earlier. Just try to, you know, get the game updated for the stream that was completely not impromptu whatsoever. But you know, sometimes you're just dumb. My source is that I am not the brightest bulb in the Cabbage Patch. But yes. I don't remember Genshin Impact having this many mice. Seems like a little bit of an infestation. Oh, we're almost done with verifying resources 2 of 3. Are you gonna tell me that we're almost ready to start the game? Come on. Just a little more. I promise, Miyoho, this is not intentional, but I'm trying to make the best out of this that I can. I will try to go longer if I really have to. I mean, technically, I am playing something that is Genshin Impact labeled, even if it's a crashed version of the window capture of the launcher. What happens if I minimize and maximize? Nothing! Okay! What happens if I... Oh boy, I think OBS is having a couple troubles here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to hide that. Oh wow, it does not... Okay. This is so scuffed, honestly, I love it. I'm glad it's enjoyable. Also, I just reset the thing. More mice! Yay! Are we good? Are we good? Are we finally good? I think we're finally good. Time to launch the game. Time to hope it remembers me. Okay. Let me just see here. We're switching over again. Just a reminder, if you want to help support the stream, you can just close in on this little QR code. I can't show it with my mouse because I don't have anything like that set up. But in between the 2 sets of signs, there's a QR code. There's also a link that can be seen when Stream Elements says that a thing should show up. You can also type in !Genshin to have it pop up anyways. Yes, I know how to read. I know how to not have an epileptic seizure. Is that my... Password? Do I remember my password? Do I remember my name? All this and more on Genshin Impact. I'll put the game up in just a bit, so long as soon as I'm not showing sensitive information. Hello? Can we sign in, please? Why am I getting a white rectangle with a black X on it? And nothing else. Oh, there we go. It had a CAPTCHA that needed to load. Yes, I know about the privacy policy and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna load? Oh, it's doing another check. Because it wasn't enough that we verified file integrity before, we gotta do it again. Oh, this will not cease to be cursed. Well, I suppose I can show off the infinite bridge that keeps building ad infinitum. Okay. Oh, it doesn't want to show up as a game? Listen, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Delete Genshin Impact. Oops. I'm sorry, I did not mean it that way. And so far, this journey has been a hell of a bumpy ride. Right, this journey has been along a rural Minnesotan road that has not been touched in decades because the town has no money to fix the roads, and because the roads never get fixed, people don't stay in order to pay taxes. That is not what I wanted. Come on. Why did it what? It has no options for... Oh my god. Come on. Game capture. You know what? I'm tempted to say this journey has not just been bumpy, it's been going over the side of a bridge. By complete accident. Hello, can we show the Genshin? What do I need to do to show Genshin and the impact therein? Are we almost done? OBS or Streamlabs? This is OBS. Okay, let me... Yeah, window doesn't show Genshin Impact at all. What? No, I don't need to verify file integrity. Come on! Like, this is the only game that I've had okay, it's not the only game I had this problem with. I had the same problem with Peggle. The game is set to run in full screen mode. When you Alt-tab out the game, it'll stop rendering. That's not the issue! Oh, do I seriously have... Okay. Apparently, the problem is it's not Peggy's Revenge. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and set this to windowed mode at my first opportunity. I guarantee I'm not doing this for any sake of not playing the game. That's not me. I don't do that sort of thing, but... You know, if they're going to have this sort of thing, they could at least make it easier to stream the game. Like... Oh, now it wants to behave. Except not really, because now it's wonky sized. Okay, let's get this down. Okay. Yep, there we go, alright. Hopefully it'll behave. I just got flashbanged. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, where was I? Where even was I? I do not remember this. What button was it to... No, I don't want to switch to walking. The game does not exist. Yeah. Oh god, it's trying to load in everything. And, encoding overloaded, considering turning on video settings. You didn't even let me read all that, OBS. Come on. Where are the sounds? I promise this runs better than I'm making it seem. What are the notices? Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay, so I can hear some sounds, but not others? Seems a little mean. Why must I play this on my phone again? Because they want more mobile players. Version highlights? What? What is even half of this? I just want to play the game. Okay, I have some sounds. But not others. What the heck? Wonder why is it mobile specific? Playing on mobile is so hard. It's because they want more people playing They want more people playing mobile. That's more or less that's the long and short of it is they want more people giving mobile a try. Okay, I genuinely do not remember how to oh, I suppose that works. Okay, like there's no sound. I mean, there's no music. Did I accidentally like turn off music at some point? No, I did not. What the heck? I am so confused. Come on, phone, stop being potato. Yeah, that's kind of an issue is, you know, sometimes games don't want us to run nicely. Especially on mobile phones. What is this? Oh. Okay, cool. What is this? It's something, alright. Okay, shoot. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Without half of the sound, I won't be able to do many of the tells. I won't be able to focus on many of the tells, of which there are actually quite a few for these sorts of enemies. Okay. Go ahead and set that up. I hear very slight noises, but that doesn't help me. Okay, this is weird. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I can't tell if half of this stuff is actually happening or not. What is going on with my sound?
And it wasn't directly next to the stairs.
I'm gonna try quitting the game and coming back. Watching this with like no sound is so surreal. Yeah, that is a great point. And then where is... Yes, start game. Can we actually make sure that there's some sound, please? Because I want to be able to listen in. I'm trying to give you so many issues. I just don't know why it's being this way. It hasn't been like this any other time I've played. Which somehow makes me think it's my fault somehow. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I now have music. I don't have much of anything else. So I'm going to... I'm gonna completely exit, completely re-enter, completely log back in because I accidentally logged out. Is it gonna open up the Genshin launcher again? No, it's going to open up Epic. How is this stream this scuffed? How do other Genshin streamers do this? Do they just have, like, the most powerful PCs in the world in order to play funny anime game? Is it a problem with Windows 11? Because I would completely 100% understand if it was a problem with Windows 11. Because, lukewarm opinion, but it's bad. Come on. Get Genshin up again. It's not difficult to get Genshin Impact up and running, I swear. I don't know how I feel about Windows 11 yet. So here's my thoughts on Windows 11. It got rid of all of the utility that the taskbar had. You can't put it on the left or the right or the top anymore. It's still in the system, they just don't have any compatibility for it. If you put it on the top and you try to open up the start menu, the start menu will pop up at the bottom and then just not work properly. If you put it on the left or the right, the whole taskbar stops functioning and the start menu is clipped into the frickin' top. You click on the taskbar, all you get is taskbar settings, which does not help. You used to be able to open up Task Manager by right-clicking on the taskbar. That really important thing is gone. You now have to actually just press Control, Alt, and Delete, or the actual keybind to get into Task Manager. They gave you a 5-day window, I'm pretty sure, to actually change back to Windows 10 if you decide you didn't like it. So, you know, after I notice all the problems 6 days in, I am now no longer able to switch back. Except by, of course, buying Windows 10 again. Windows 11 is pretty garbo. Yeah, I'm stuck with it. If it sounds like I'm annoyed, you might be able to tell. It is genuinely distressing that I prefer Windows 10 to whatever crap this is. Okay, I'm gonna change the stream title. Alright, I'm gonna wait to see if this is actually going to work properly. If it does, great. If it doesn't, well, then I guess we're gonna have to play with only with only 2/5 of the sounds. My keyboard is supposed to have a backlight to it, but it doesn't have that anymore. I don't know why. I would definitely be able to see how much resources I'm using then. But, no, I don't have that luxury anymore. I think it says 76%. So it's running better than Minecraft. It's using fewer resources than Minecraft. I don't understand what the problem is then. slow and methodical. Can we just get this going? There we go. Oh, now we're missing different sounds. Oh, there we go. Okay, things are working normally now. If it's of any consolation, I'm not faring much better. Gotcha. Yay, sound! Exactly. Ow. I just scratched my tongue. I gotta say, for all of the problems that I've had with this game just working, this game's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now we're gonna take out this thing. I like using Beto a lot. I like her rush attack with great swords. But yeah, I love how you can just kind of switch between characters on the fly. Beto is waifu, Beto is life. Yeah. Alright. And that should be it. Oh wait, that's right, F is to pick stuff up. How could I forget? Oh right, I've been dealing with sound problems. Just a couple of things here and there. Oh. Right, yeah. Another thing that Breath of the Wild community was complaining about. Yeah, if you set the grass on fire, it'll continue to burn. Yeah, that's how grass works. You can beat up trees for wood, which is funny. Oh, right, I go down with X. go. Nice and simple. That being said, I should probably be looking for stuff to do instead of just idly just running around. Even though it is fun to just idly run around and beat the crap out of things. Oh boy, it's loading. World join request. Shoot, I let it expire. I didn't know who it was from because it didn't show me. That's one thing is I'm constantly worried I'm gonna have someone pop in who's just gonna be like, yes, I desire to make your life pain. Partially because it doesn't tell you immediately who is trying to join. I mean, honestly, idly running around is like half the game. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's a lot to see. How did I miss? How did I not let it know that I was hunting it? Also, that meat should not be raw. If the ground around it is burning, it should not be raw anymore. Oh, I hit the support. Well, I could cheese that. That is one option. I think I'm getting a little comboed. Enemy reinforcements? No. There we go. Honestly, in terms of things, I think Overload is probably my most used combination, just because it deals a lot of damage really quickly. Here's some free stuff. Well, I hit the tree, so in a way, mission failed successfully. Okay. What other things? Over here. Defeat all opponents? Okay. Also, there's jump attacks. I forgot to mention that at any point. They're fun, kind of difficult to do, but they're still fun. I do love how fast-paced this game is. Compared to like Final Fantasy XIV, which has got slow and methodical things because it has to cater to consoles as well. Because, you know, you can't press like 27 different buttons in a span of 30 seconds. There's like 4 buttons you need to press. That's about it. Wait, I saw a firefly. I lost the firefly. Alright. Blink. I missed. Give me a little lizard. There we go. Look at that tiny little campfire. Oh my goodness. Okay. Any more cool things I can go find? Could go over there. Okay, how do I get over there? Best way I can think of? Straight up. Okay. Okay, good, I can zoom out. How high do we have to go? Fairly high. Oh, that's a lot higher than I was expecting. It should be fine. You can climb quite a ways. There we go. Nice and easy. I think whatever this was, I've already done it. Okay. So further this way. Yeah. Right, it's no, hit it with a different element. That's oh no, I gotta hit it with ice. Okay. I'm so accustomed to solving all of my problems with violence, but I have not learned to not solve my problems with violence. Hello, Louis! We're playing the Genshin Impacts. Oh, aren't you rude? Could you maybe not? Oh boy. My computer's decided now is the time for heavy breathing. There we go. Well, that gotcha. I don't have money for gotcha. It is an unfortunate circumstance. I have no money. Amber's one of my favorite characters, while considering I got her for free and I love bows. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I've got Primo Gems, but... What's this? Oh, you can exchange Genesis Crystal for Primo Gems. That doesn't help. It was me. Oh, I see the goal went up to 3. Thank you, Foxy. You need me to spot you a fiver? Why is this coming up? I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be pressured into, I want you to know that no one else in the community shares that sentiment. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like Amber. You know what? Amber is a good. I don't have anything against her. Oh, right, I can... Oh, I can purchase the Primo Gems, but I hear those are limited, and... You like Amber because she's the only Pyro character you've used? Listen, I can get 4 of the Intertwined Fate. I can get 4 Intertwined Fates. That's about it, unless I purchase them with Primo Gems. Do not dare to insult my cinnamon roll. You know what? I have nothing against Amber. She's trying to do her job. She does an okay job at it. Let's see, is it just... Is it only Intertwined Fates that I need? Yeah, it's Intertwined Fates that I need. She's a cutie I like. Yeah, she is cute! She's a cutie! Okay. We'll go for Stardust. We'll buy 4 Intertwined Fates, because that's all I can afford. And then I can get up to 7, so I will grab 6. You don't have to roll a gacha, Galen. Well, after you started peer pressuring me into it, I feel like I have to do it at least once. Even if I have to do it with in-game currency. Okay, now do I want Klee or do I want Gairihara Kazuha? Streamer luck incoming? You see, there's the issue. I thought that would give you some cash to spend for the sponsor. You'd think, but that's not the point of this. They don't want people to just play Genshin Impact. They want people to play the mobile version of Genshin Impact. Sending you my gacha roll, Chi. Alright, but first I need to know which one do I roll. Do I go for Wind Samurai Boy? I can't tell. Or tiny little Paimon lookalike. Roll her Klee, IMO. Okay, I guess I'll roll for Klee. Alright. What am I looking for? Huh. Okay. Ningguang, huh? I'm guessing that's a tome user. Blood-tainted greatsword. Blood-tainted greatsword. Magic guide. Sharpshooters. Oh. Yeah, Ningguang is actually pretty pog. Okay. Good to know that I got one of the 20 plus characters that actually fall into Pog. Emerald Orb. Emerald Orb. No, what's your gender? Sword. Are you a boy or a girl? I use a sword. No, what's your gender? Sword fighter. Okay, I got a few pieces of Stardust so I can actually go and get another single intertwined fate. What's in your pants? Wild element. Oh, wind elementals. Got it. Right. There. I bought the last one of those this month. I'm not spending more Primo gems. And I'm not going to wish times 1 because from what I understand, that's a little, not fantastic. Okay, what is she about? Shoots gems that deal geo damage. Upon hit, this grants Ningguang 1-star Jade. Simply start amount of stamina to fire off a giant gem that deals geo damage. If Ningguang has any star Jades, when your charge attack will cause the star Jades to be fired at the enemy as well. I'm guessing that means homing. Which times 1 is cringe. Yeah, I figured as much. Gathering the might of Geo, Ningguang plunges towards the ground from mid-air, damaging all opponents in her path, deals AoE Geo damage upon impact with the ground. Jade Screen blocks opponent's projectiles. Endurance scales based on max HP. And Star Shatter. So what I'm hearing is no one can deflect the Emerald Splash. Now, do I have anything that will, do I have anything that gives it bonus hit points? Guessing that. Technically, we could enhance this by, dumping a few 1-stars in there. It's not worth a lot, but sadly, I would have joined you much sooner, but I was busy playing a different gacha game, trying to get a free character before the side story event ended like an hour and 15 minutes ago. Sadly, my phone died in the last 5 minutes and was unable to get said character. Oh no, that sucks! Hate it when it's like that. It's just, you know, you can't actually do anything with that anymore. I'm sorry to hear it. Alright, we hit level 4, and it gets defense. So I decided to roll up into a blanket taquito for like an hour and eat junk food. Sometimes it's just a huge mood. Okay, well, what was that? Traveling doctor? Do I even really want the two-piece set? I think I want the adventurer set a little more. But I don't have any... I think you want to build Elemental Mastery in one, but I'm not sure. Okay. Honestly, I haven't been playing this enough to think that heavily on it. But Earth, I think you need to give her Flare, but Earth aspected. Yay, download has started? Oh, goody! Okay, so all the plumes are attack-based. Why do I have 1 stars equipped to people? Okay. Listen, Amber. You're gonna need to drop that. Oh, hey, we got an Adventurer's Tail Feather. Crit rate plus 2.1%. I think it's actually pretty good. I'd love to download the mobile version. See, now why can't Genshin have auto-equip like Final Fantasy V has? Right? That sounds like something that would be pretty useful. Do you have to reach level 6 before the end of the stream? No, you can reach it whenever. You can reach it whenever. On my end, I have to do 2 streams, one at least 24 hours apart. On your end, you just have to get to Explore level 6 on mobile before the end of the campaign, which ends in 7 days. I'm pretty sure. Give Amber all HP so her bear can have all that HP too. I don't know if that's like something genuinely a good thing to do, but I'll take your word for it. Criminy, I do not need this many medicine pots. Wait. I'm guessing +5 is the max. I love to download the mobile version, but my phone storage is occupied. Too many pictures of fluffy bunnies and memes of fluffy bunnies, and yeah, boys! Okay, if I use that... Okay, that's max. So I want something... Actually, what... I want to go for Adventurer's set on that, then. Technically, I want the one that's on Protag, then. Because that's a hit points plus 143. Before I do that, though, let's... Yeah, let's do that. I did a picture count, and my meme count is something like 4,000 to 5,000 just on my phone alone. Oh, wow. Okay. Switch. Yes. We'll swap over. Make sure you use this. Looks like I want another adventurer's flower. Wait, no, I don't really need that. I don't need it. I just need any flower with good stats. This is probably down to like 1 or 2k since I started deleting stuff so I could fit the earlier gotcha game on my phone. Do I have 3 adventurous pieces? Am I reading that right? I don't need 3 adventurous pieces. I don't even think I need the set for Traveling Doctor. Let's see. What does Beto have? I've got 2 half sets. Berserkers and Lucky Dogs. Is that even something I want? Should I just stick with Berserker? Where is it? Maybe not a defense buff. So what's your stance on the Paimon debate? Do you love her? Do you hate her? I don't know that I love her or hate her. She exists to be comic relief, and she serves that purpose fairly well. I should buy a computer controller and just download BlueStacks to my laptop. That might not be the worst of ideas. I can think of worse ones. When did I update my equipment last? Criminy. I love Paimon. I think she's cute as hell. I do like her. I do like her Japanese voice acting more than her English one, but that's probably just because I'm biased and a massive weeb. Okay. I'll take a new bonus attribute. I got attack again. Paimon is the perfect shape for a projectile to throw at Gaius to interrupt his entry into the ultimate weapon during his speech, just like Lalafel's. Wait, that goes up to +6. You know, I too am a massive weeb, but I actually like the English voice acting in Genshin. Okay. How high can these levels go? I thought I was being coy. Turns out I was just being dumb. Okay. It's still getting higher. What do I do? It's up at +8. I thought it would stop like the others, just like, oh, +4 or +5. I thought it would be like +6 here. No, I'm up to +8 now and still going. Okay, what other pieces? When did I get a 4-star Berserker's Feather? That does not mesh well, though. From what I can understand, if you want crit rate, you don't want hit points and defense. I mean, maybe you want hit points. I'm not sure. Okay. That's martial artist. Do I have another martial artist piece somewhere? Thought I did. Did I get rid of it? Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Let's just make sure that Amber's not like completely bad when it comes to this sort of thing. I already have 3 pieces into Adventurer. Oh, Martial Artist. There we go. That's actually really good. 3.2% HP and 115 static. That's... I think that would be good for... I didn't mean to press enhance, but whatever. And then I can actually get the Martial Artist set. And this one also has huge hit point. Huge hit point energy. This might not be the worst setup. It'll just be only slightly bad. I can give it a +1. That'll be good enough. I think I should stop hanging around in the menus. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to go over to that ley line. Oh. Loot. I'll take loot. I missed. How could I miss? It was 3 feet in front of me. Okay. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. You know what? I just realized the reason your stream looks so fuzzy is that I don't have my glasses on. No, I swear I know where they are. It's just not where I left them. That is a huge mood. I cannot stress enough. Ooh. A distraction. It can wait a little bit. Okay, ley line. I love getting distracted. Though I suppose this is less getting distracted and more actually dealing with the ley line. There we go. Yes, let's use the resin, because I haven't used any yet. Okay. But yeah, I can't tell you how many different times I've like genuinely just forgotten about where my my glasses have been. But I don't necessarily need them for anything. Just well, that was quick. I'll take it. But yeah, my glasses have since moved on to just being correctional, which is nice. There we go. Okay. Next, there's another ley line. I should probably like navigate to it so I'm not like not going to it. Hey, look, there it is. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's why. Oh, you're an anemocaster. Why don't you just love being small? So you just don't get hit. Yes. Give me the loot from the ley line. Oh, there's another one. Hey, look, there's another one. Or is that just the same? Am I losing my mind? I want to read the help. Oh, I see. I have to hold Alt. Okay. Galen, we're all slowly losing our minds. It's okay. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I don't know what I don't know. Oh, this is all of them. Well, I got one Primogen for not knowing what I don't know. Slowly? I mean, slowly is a... I guess slowly isn't necessarily that. By the way, I should definitely feed my my group because some of them are like losing a lot of their health. Regain health, dang it. That is one thing I do like about this food system. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where's the chest I have to open? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, I should have started earlier. Yes, I know challenge failed. Nah, buddy. If you want to fight me, you're gonna have to find some other time. I have distractions to find. Okay. Up we go. You'd think I would have learned my lesson from last time, but, nah. Okay. We should probably take care of the ley line first. That's one nice thing about this, is, you know, you can do pretty much whatever you want and still be successful.
風と共に去れ。
I seem to be falling at the wrong side of the, I'm on the wrong side of the pain spectrum. Learning lessons not in this household, that's for sure. There we go. Hey. Okay, what's some of this random stuff that I got? Also, what is that? I never remember what anything is around here. It's not something I can hit. Oh, it's a waypoint. That explains a lot. I'm gonna wait till I get my stamina back. Look at all that cool stuff. I don't know. I think I learned a lesson. The lesson was don't trust evil spirits, because they are evil. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I didn't learn anything. Nice, there we go. I'm sorry, Galen, it was supposed to be a joke. What was? I'm confused. Wait, evil spirits are evil news to me. Yo, I just deleted 10 gigs worth of stuff only if my phone is incompatible with Genshin. Oh no! Oh no, Louis, that is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear it. Oh, apparently I am close to something highly dangerous. That doesn't sound like a warning, that sounds like a challenge. That's level 24 between friends, huh? Watch this. See? You guys are going, oh no, but I think I laughed a stitch into my side. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, I mean, if you can't laugh about it, who will? Who can? I think I should probably have someone that doesn't have a great sword in my party. You know, aside from the other two that definitely do not have great swords in my party. Oh, level 20 Blood Tainted. Got it. What do you have? Well, that... Or the gotchas are finally making my sanity points go into negative integers. Oh, no. So what I'm hearing is this recurve bow is probably better than the raven bow that I've got. Yeah, I think that might be the case. No consumables? That's okay. Okay, this needs... Two fetters of the dandelion gladiator? What? I don't have another identical weapon to this. Okay, we'll equip this. You know, 18% hit points. What is she at now? Almost 5,000 health. All this voiceover stuff. I don't want to listen to that right now. Okay, oh, yeah, I guess I should keep her with the prototype Rancor. Look at how adorable that was. Right, Amber's adorable! This can't be enhanced further. Yeah, no, it can't. This one could be, though, but I'm running out of accessories. Okay, another ley line over there. How far over? Oh, quite a ways. Yeah, that might be a little ways away. Wait, is there an elemental trial I can do? Is there? Is there one? Can I actually do content on stream? That would be crazy. I don't know what I'd be able to do with myself if If I found out I could do content. Oh, this is teaching you about elemental trials. Okay, well, it was fun hanging around for Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin Shenanigans. It was good streaming, even if slightly scuffed. It's a good time. You have a good rest of your stream. Good night. Bye-bye for now. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Mushy. Have a wonderful night. Good night to all you little nerdlings in chat. True, we're all nerds here. I guess it's time to upgrade my phone. I mean, if you want to upgrade it to play Genshin, that's definitely something you can consider. Okay, now then. It was Barbara I was thinking of, wasn't it? Anyways, I might as well do these elemental trials. They'll show off how each element interacts with each other. And you know, that's good content. That's good content, showing off, hey, fire and water cause vaporize. We get two characters, Zhangling and Barbara. Oh, fun. I think... There we go. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Oh, it's a timed trial. There we go. To be honest, I want to upgrade my phone so I can play some spicier gotchas. Hey, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge on that front. If you want to play spicy gotchas, you go ahead and play spicy gotchas. Alright, there was Vaporize. Basically, you can use fire and water in tandem in order to effectively deal lots of damage. Okay. When Pyro meets Cryo, Melt occurs. Melt causes the triggering source of Pyro. Cryo damage to receive a certain damage bonus. So it's basically the same as Pyro and Water. Excellent. I will now roll for a SSR Habanero Ghost Reaper Chile. Okay. Oh god, why am I not using Kea more? He's got warp attacks? I like that kind of thing.
くしやがれ。こいつはどう？
I'm hitting. Okay, now I need. Now all I need. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say now all I need to do is get some more melts off, but like that's not an issue if you ult with Zhenging. Overloaded, fire and lightning, and there's Lisa. I don't remember how good Lisa is, if that, like genuinely. Overloaded triggers powerful explosions, deals AoE pyro damage. Switch characters and Mel use pyro electro attacks in tandem. Okay. Okay, reactions like this are just not difficult. Just use the bear and you'll be fine. Come on. There you go. Cool, there we go. You know, this is a good tutorial to learn what different elements do and how they interact with one another. Cryo means electro superconduct occurs. The superconduct will deal AoE cryo damage and will decrease the physical I'm guessing that stands for resilience. Decrease physical resilience of any beings affected by superconduct for a time. Go. Get all of them. Okay, this is really good for dealing with big crowds. Cool, that was nice and easy. I do think it's kind of annoying that they make you face outwards every time you get done with one of these. It's a world join request. I don't know who this is. I don't know that name. Also, 10 seconds is not a long time to decide if you want someone to come in or not. Anyways, electrocharged. I believe this is, yeah, Electro and Hydro. Electro charge continually deals electro damage until it wears off. And it can spread to wet opponents. Nice. Okay. So nice and simply. Get everyone wet and then just shock them all. Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up if you've got someone who can apply wet, but I'm guessing that's like mostly a spellcaster's thing. Okay, now we just need damage. There we go. Okay. Next. Frozen. Be nice and easy. And Cryo meets Hydro. Frozen reaction is triggered. Frozen beacons are mobile. Make opponents wet, and then use Cryo. Okay, make sure everyone comes in. Don't get close. That didn't work out so well. Okay. Okay, that is not working out for me. I think I just have to get enough elemental energy to ultimate. Nope, there we go. Okay, that was nice and easy again. I suppose they have to be easy because otherwise, like, it very well could be that some people won't be able to solve them otherwise. Oh boy, are we finally dealing with Earth? Or whatever it is? Geo, right. When Geo attacks and comes into contact with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro, Crystallize will be triggered. This reaction will create elemental shards of the corresponding element, which can provide characters with shielding of that element. Make use of Crystallize to effectively decrease damage taken in battle. Use Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro attacks in battle to infuse opponents with the elements. Then switch to a Geo character and use Geo attacks to trigger Crystallize and gain a shield. Perhaps you may yet defeat your opponents without taking so much of the scratch yourself. Bold claim. Please, set more than one on fire, please. Or just don't.
これ
Obviously, she needs flare.
こいつはどうだ おとなしくしやがる
Oh, I have to block damage. There we go. Honestly, everyone needs flare. Flare is powerful. And if you don't go for flare, you don't really bother. Yes, there we go. There's the flares. There's the flares. Almost a 10k worth of points for Tidus. Yeah, I bet you know, probably a good idea to hold on to him and then be able to use it more than once at a time. Anyways, we got Swirl to deal with. Plenty of flares. Hype flares. Let's go. When an ammo comes in contact with Hydro, Cryo, or Electro, the Swirl reaction will be triggered. This reaction will cause the element in contact with an ammo to affect a larger area and can even trigger other reactions. Okay.
熱々でしょ吸引テスト開始6308式ユニットグオパー火を吹け安全距離確認
Well, I think this one is not too difficult to get many swirls in.
熱々でしょ7号式モジュール
Okay, Sucrose might be pretty powerful. Unless I am horrendously mistaken, which might also be the case, considering how relatively new I am to this. Okay. Right, I was gonna go to the Dalpa Gorge and, get more ley lines done. I think my group could use something to eat, though. Give me the Sinsetia, there we go.
雷野郎海の上でだって怖くないんだ丘の上じゃなおさら怖くないぜ
I have no idea what she's saying, but I like hearing her talk, so I will settle for this. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. I think I hear a cat trying to get in my room. There we go. Use more resin. It's further northwest. Might as well just keep doing the same ley line blossom. After all, it's giving me pretty good rewards. Get that electro crystal. I think you just have to make it overload. Okay, do I have any? I don't think I have any of what I'm looking for. What's this? Okay. Okay. Make sure I get all that resin used up. It's apparently doing wonders for my adventurer rank. Still further west, huh? That is a lot of ore that I wish to take for myself. And drop it. Up there it is. Okay. I was confused for a little bit. That was almost bad. Okay. Ley line is up. It is. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm just destroying everyone with Chang'en and Beidou. Because, like, Beto's ultimate is really, really good for just forcing elemental combinations. And Changyang has a lot of use with ice, with cryo. Okay, it's a little higher up. I don't have any energy. Darn. It's not a big deal. I can just wait for more stamina. But it's the principle that counts. Okay. There's the ley line. Yep, that wasn't happening. Wait, stop it. I forget, are these ones I've already done? Yes, okay. Next one's over there, but I don't have enough of this. I could show off Mondstadt. What's Miracle Medicine? Some guy named Anthony needs help. Okay, fine. Let's go! Let's go see what's going on. You know, might as well. Oh, Anthony. What's the matter? Traveler, you got great timing. I was just in the spot of bother. Here's the thing. You remember my younger sister, Anna, right? She's always been sickly and nothing's managed to cure her. But I heard that there's an incredible doctor in Liyue Harbor who is especially skilled at curing the incurable. So I asked someone to help me get a prescription from him. The ingredients are all very unusual, but I suppose I can only give it a shot. Let me see. Could you help me find a dendroprocessed berry? Dendro slimes really eat berries? By the way, I'm counting on you. I do know of a place where both slimes and berries may be found. Please help me take a look. I hope you'll find it. Memory of Roving Gales. Something tells me I'm gonna need that. Okay, weapon essential material. I think it said that I needed like 2 of these. I'll buy the Memory of Roving Gales. I don't know if I'm going to need it yet, but I very well might end up needing it. Hello, Catherine.
明日深淵を目指せ。ようこそ。
Okay.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I have not completed enough commissions,
明日深
but
淵を目
I have gained adventure ranks. I know that much. Yeah, you... Oh, next gives me a fragile resin. Do I have some of those? And am I just dumb? I've got 3 of those. Okay. Okay, I just have to do miracle medicine. Let's go ahead and go to Temple of the Falcon. That should be nice and fast. Dr. Edith's transport request? Okay, what is this? But first, I see something shaped like loot that I desire.
偵察基地。僕
Was it worth it? I don't know. Traveler, fancy meeting you here. I'm sure you're very busy as always, but I just need a moment of your time. Can you give this doctor a living stone for me? I was planning to deliver myself, but something else came up. Okay, Nito, where am I headed? Down to Dadalpa Gorge, okay. Thankfully, fast traveling is a thing that I am not punished for.
任せてちょうだい。
Oh boy, I get the feeling it's getting a little angry at me. OBS, I mean. I very well could be dropping frames because this game is very intensive for some reason. I wonder why my delivery hasn't arrived. Usually waiting for these. Need a huge help, please take these. Okay, I will take those. Okay. Back to going over there. I'm going the wrong way. As one might have expected from my inability to discern directions. What is this? What is this? Teyvat items of interest. Well, I'm getting a web page. What? Oh. I see. Not that I want the stream to end well, as this is the latest I've seen you stream. Yeah, I getcha. The reason I'm streaming this late is I want to make sure that I'm getting, I want to make sure that I'm getting 2 hours, at least 2 hours in for Genshin in order to meet the criteria I need. Because if I don't, I might not be able to actually do this. And I'll remember to sleep. I will remember to sleep. I will remember to sleep. I'm not that bad at sleep scheduling. You can always just sleep in later. I mean, yes and no, because oh, restful game. I'm gonna head out first. Good night, everyone. Good night, Yoane. Thanks for stopping by. Got Yanfei? Oh, neat. Okay. Alright, let me just see here. Oh, hey. Alright. So now with that, we can go back to Mondstadt. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, Anthony. I found the berry. Got the commission done.
星と深淵を目指す。無事今日の依頼を達成。
Oh, I see. I see how this works. Okay, so I could make either a prototype archaic or a white blind. The only issue is I need a lot of crystal chunks and white iron. That's one nice thing I like. There's a whole bunch of crafting involved, and I mean, if you find the right things, you can definitely make something of your own, which is a nice feeling to get. Okay. Have I not hit that waypoint? I'm surprised. Okay, let's go here. We'll get this other part right here. Is that another kind of ley line? Yeah. There's also something else here that I could probably go get. But one thing at a time. I saw a waypoint that I am interested in, and I would be a fool if I didn't go get it. Homest. I have no idea who Toxin is. Some part of me is just, you know, overly concerned. Oh, is it? There's more animoculi. Oops. Oh well. Where was that other one? Alright, nice and simple. Some apples. If anything, that's nice, cheap, efficient food, I believe. Okay. There's probably something involving this. I didn't do what I was hoping. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was an exquisite chest, but that doesn't tell me about the animoculus. Do I have to drop down or something? I would not be surprised if that was the case. Okay. Let's overshoot it a little bit. Just a little more, maybe. Drop off, use wings, and float onto it. There we go. And maybe we wait a little bit for stamina. You know, maybe not a bad idea again, you know. You can float right over here. Unlock the waypoint. Make sure we press the right button. Alright. Oh, was this that one thing I couldn't solve earlier? To unlock that? Or am I thinking of something else entirely? I love superconduct so much. Or is there something we can do with Cecilia Garden now? Recommended party level 15. As amounts of hydro energy are coursing through this damn ancient sacrificial altar, the intense humidity inside will increase your skill's cooldown duration. Okay, so this is worth trying. But it also requires 20 of the resin. So I'm gonna have to use one of these. Oops. Alright. What does it think for quick setup? Or does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, you know what? That's probably fine. Okay. We'll see what this is like. It could be a bit of a pain. It could be not. Okay. Defeat 20 opponents. Time cannot exceed 20 seconds. Got it.
うさぎ伯爵出撃雨のような
炭になるがいい
There we go. That wasn't so bad. Let's go ahead and claim rewards. Get 100 adventure XP, 10 companionship XP, 1,125 Mora, and 5 tile of Decarabians. Okay. Continue challenge. Sure. Let's finish this off by trying to continue the challenge as long as possible. Alright. It's the same challenge over and over, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I can skip it. Give me more of the same? It does. Cool. I don't see why I can't just, you know, finish this to the best of my ability. Just do this 3 times. Use up whatever resin I can. pretty bad. Good.
風と共に去れ
Be rude. Okay, there we go. That wasn't as ideal as the others, but that's fine, honestly. Alright, then we can just leave. Sounds good to me. Alright. Increases energy recharge by 16%. Okay. I should probably get Ningguang up to 20. You know, just to make sure she's pretty much the same level as everyone else. Come on. Oh, that's all of them. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, you've already got Traveling Doctors, Silver Lotus. Let's give you the Owl Feather. I already gave you a Pocket Watch. Do I have another instructor's thing? No, but I do have Traveling Doctor's Handkerchief. Hello, Kia! Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be finishing up here in just a little bit, unfortunately. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. It's like almost midnight, so I'm starting to wind down for the night. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. What do I need for Ascension? A whole bunch of stuff I don't have. Cool. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Now let's make sure you actually have a useful item. Oh, Heritage seems pretty cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, maybe. Either that or I just go for Elemental Mastery and call that good. Just equip that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and just hang out in Mondstadt then. Alrighty.
珍しく丘に長くいるせいか少し慣れないな。
Oh, okay. Oh, I had some achievements apparently. Keeping a pose and frozen for over 10 seconds. That sounds a bit excessive. Complete 5 open world mechanism, activate time trial challenges in Mondstadt. Fun. Well, I'll take the Primo gems from that. Definitely. Okay. I'm gonna call it good. I think. Was not expecting to have so many problems with Genshin just starting out. But I mean, sometimes that's just how OBS is. But yeah, good fun game. Lots of fun times to be had there. If you're interested, you can. If you're interested in the game and don't have it yet, you can download it for free. It is available, as far as I know, on the Epic Games launcher. It's probably on some online storefronts on current gen consoles. It's also available on the App Store and Google Play. You can use my affiliate link to install the game, and if you get to Explorer level 6, I will get credit towards this goal that we've got going. So yeah, thank y'all so much for watching this incredibly long, almost 6-hour stream. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, day, whatever time it happens to be for you. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing a raid. It's late enough that I don't know if anyone that I know will actually still be streaming, so I'm just not gonna bother. But yeah, take care.